Schedules matching up two teams that are playing great basketball, Clark.
You know, I know people wonder how we can get geeked up about games as announcers, but we're fans too. So this is definitely a measuring stick game, and both of these teams have been outstanding. Can't wait to see this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And is blocked. Here's Perez. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stripped it away. In transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Thompson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. The teardrop. Rebounded by Perez. Up and in on the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Thompson. To end the run. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Another shot. And he lays it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's ABC. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Here's Perez. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Back to Thompson. Shot to end the cold streak. And the layup is good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Lets it go from 11. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Perez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 11.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Defended by Thompson. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. 13 feet out. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shot.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. The 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Defended by Thompson. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Now here's Thompson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Perez from deep. And they recover it. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's ABC with a rebound. Rebounded by Perez. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. His first shot coming late. He got a piece of it. The floater, and he buries his first look. Shooting an impressive 47%. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to ABC. Here he goes. Deflected. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ooh, poked away. Releases. The quick look, no good that time. And they're on the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Shoots. He's off on that one. Shooting an impressive 47%. Shoots from the baseline. Off the left rim and out. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. With the drive. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And he lobs it up top. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. .157 left to play in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. .141 left to play in the first. Off target from outside. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. Second chance effort. Off the window. It's good. 6 points for him.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Five on the clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Shooting only 37% early. The three is up. And they'll get another chance. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The shot from the low post is good.
Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Drops in the layup for two. 13 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Ross. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Out to the wing. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Goes up from the block. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Both teams will make substitutions. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The ball's knocked loose. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Misses the 3.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Here's Thompson. No good with a layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Second chance shot, and the layup is good. He has 7.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Perez. To the left wing. And he's gone for the lob.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting around 41%. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Got a piece of it. On the break. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. To the middle. Here's ABC. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Thompson. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 5.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Baseline jumper. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's ABC. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. And it's all tied up.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Over to the left wing. Defended by Thompson. They get it back. Tries again. Thompson pulls it in.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
To the paint. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry. Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Looking to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. The layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. He makes 1 or 2 that time. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Out left to the wing. There's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
That's tipped. Right wing. And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
To the middle. In transition, here they come. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting just 32% here in the second. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And he drops a first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. .149 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. He can't hit that time. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Down low. And that one's good. ABC. He's got 12.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
1:16 left in the second period. Inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Soft touch off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
There's 31 seconds left in the second, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. "14 feet away." No good on the shot.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
The difference so far has been the efficiency of their offense. The ball movement is really good. They're not afraid to use the whole shot clock if they have to. Overall, they're making every possession count.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They lack defensive fundamentals in a big way. Not moving their feet, reaching in, giving away so many points at the line. They can't continue to do that and expect to come back.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Shooting about 43% in this one. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up. Poke loose. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Now here's Thompson. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Thompson. Off target from the wing.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Defended by Thompson. Shoots from 12. And his ABC with a rebound.
Well, I think he shouldn't have forced that one. Instead, he should have passed it off.
To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 11 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Basket's good. Thompson's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and with a finish like that, you know he's looking to extend the lead and put this game out of reach. And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. The floater. There's the block. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thompson outside. To the middle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Pass to ABC. To the inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Knocks it loose. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Thompson with it. He's got 6. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to ABC. Count it.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half.
They're sending guys to the foul line way more than they should. You'd like to see better positioning defensively. You got to do your work early so you're not in position to foul.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to ABC. Pulls it. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. And here is Thompson. To the inside. Here's ABC. Down low. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Thompson. For 3. Pure from three-point range.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Defended by Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to ABC. Guarded by Ross. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Four on the clock. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
So it's the home team now. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the paint. Tipped. Second chance effort. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Guarded by Ross. Here's ABC. He's got 16. Pulls it from 20. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. To the left wing. Can't nail the jumper.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Ross. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give it a chance for the and one.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Tipped away. He takes it in for the lead, and he hits the jumper. He's got 10. Shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. Floats one. And it's good on the lay-in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Outside Ross. They get it again.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
To the middle. No good that time.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Three-pointer. And it's ABC with a rebound. Inside. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And count it from 19 feet away. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hey, expanding his range. No luck on that one. Four seconds left. No luck on that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. Defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Defended by Thompson. Shot from 12. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Perez. Let's go with a 3. That shot, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to ABC. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Perez. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot is up. No good off the glass.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Looking to end the drought. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Out to the wing. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Driving to the basket. Clock at 6. That 3's off the mark.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. They get it back. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 21 points in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, BA. I mean, he's sending everything back.
And that one hits the back iron. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Defended by Thompson. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
From the high post. No good there. Pass to Perez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Thompson. Driving inside, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Defended by Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. to the paint. Misses from close range. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Pass to Perez. 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. He got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Defended by Thompson. The 3 is up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. Fires for 3. The shot no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Thompson. And he lays it up and in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Perez. They need this. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's ABC. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Defended by Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting at a respectable 49%. They swipe it. On the take. Here's Perez. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Uncovered. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Picked it. And here comes the break. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Shooting at a respectable 49%. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Knocked loose. Here's Perez. Thompson with the block. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. And just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
He had this crowd on their feet almost all night, rewarding their cheers with an electric performance. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth. To the inside, ABC. Off target at the rim. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Perez with the bucket. He's got 26.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Now here's Thompson. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. Shot from 12. That shot is off. They double team Thompson. On target from range.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Out left to the wing. Tries to break his ice. And it's ABC with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Thompson. Count it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
He drops it from range. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Thompson. Passes it to Aguilar. Pass to Holt. The pass to Rosario. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the middle. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. First quarter, just over a minute played. Passes it to Perez. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one. Pass to ABC. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
He's covered by Thompson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 4 to shoot. Perez, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pass to Aguilar. Thompson outside. He tries for three. Here's Rosario, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. They shoot again. Off the left rim and out. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Aguilar. Good, nice job down low.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
He's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Perez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, tipped away. Inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
on the wing, Thompson. No good with the layup. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Here's Perez. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Thompson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the middle. Got a hand on it. Another shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. David. That's tipped. They get it back.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
At around 42% since the opening tip. Pass to ABC. Knocked loose. shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Launches a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. David. Pass to Rosario. To the paint. David. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The pass to Cruz. Here's the lob to the hoop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Here's ABC. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. The ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Throws it up high. The alley-oop layup, very well done. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. Knocked away. ABC grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Passes to Rosario. Releases. Off target with the jump hook.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Cruz. Six to shoot. Fast break, here they come. It's good. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. To the paint. 13 feet away. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
.105 left here in the first quarter. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. ABC's got 8 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They grab their own miss.
Normally he drains that.
.23 seconds left to play in the first. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Cruz. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers, wow. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Thompson in the corner. Here's the pass to Holt. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. The shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
The visitors on defense. They trail by 1. They swipe it.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Perez has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Aguilar passes to Thompson. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Here's Aguilar. Goes up again, and it's blocked.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. He's covered by Thompson. There's the steal. Here's Holt. That one a little long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Passes it to Perez. Just 3 to shoot. Releases. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
That gives them the lead. 8 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now, here's Thompson.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point range, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So both teams changing it up here. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. He's guarded by Ross. Pass to Aguilar. It's deflected. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
He's guarded by Ross. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Puts up a 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Perez has gone 3 of 7, shooting from the floor. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
You get a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And the pass to Holt. Can they get it? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's the teardrop. That one doesn't drop. Pass to Rosario. Off target from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the inside. Here's Aguilar, and it's good for 2.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Pass to Holt.
And the next one puts him in the bonus. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's ABC. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. For 3. Can't hit that one. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. He's guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Count it, good. He has 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ross with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Five to shoot. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. A special move before the shot.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Lets a floater go.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
The pass to Rosario. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Cruz, he's checked in for Ross. Good on both. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Misses from short range. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Being about 42% so far. Off with the layup. Here's Rosario. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Passes to Cruz. Lock at 6. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 9 points in the game so far. Being a cool 28% in the second quarter. Pass to Aguilar. .157 left in the first half. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one bounces around and comes back out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out to the right wing. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the wing. David. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the line for him here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Off target from three-point range. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Floats one. That's a miss, his second after two shots. deflecting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Here's Rosario, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. "20 seconds left now here in the second. Buries it down low. He's got 6. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And taking a look at their outside shooting, got to be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. ABC really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard. Thompson outside for the tie, and there's the pass to Rosario. Here's Holt. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Now Thompson. The teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
And it's blocked. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it to Rosario. The offensive rebound. It's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Perez. From past the arc, ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. For the lead, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
One shot.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Six on the shot clock. Will it go? No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The dish to Thompson. Pass to ABC. The second chance effort. The putback is no good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. It's blocked, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. The pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. And here's Thompson. 6 points for him. To the middle. It's tipped. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Passes it to Perez. Can they get it? Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Holt. Back to Thompson. And he drives in. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to ABC. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. ABC grabs the board. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The pass to Rosario. Swiped it away. That shot is off. Being a meager 37% for the game. Pass to Aguilar. Pass to Holt. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 5 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Basket good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got a piece of it. Here he goes. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Around 44% in this third quarter. High arcing shot, and he lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Fades and shoots. They get it back. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now the pass to Cruz. Five on the clock. Here is Ross. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Poke loose. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Ross on the wing. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. He's guarded by Ross. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Ross. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Cruz. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. He's guarded by Ross. With the shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
.143 left to play here in the third. Shoots it. Off the iron that time.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Here's Thompson. Sweet little floater. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. That one good for 2.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
41% for the game. Trying his luck from deep. The shot, no good. Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Five to shoot. From deep. Off target. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the 2. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Puts it up from 12. And that one hits back iron.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
The shot by ABC, no good. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Passes it to Holt.
I see him.
Thompson outside. Clock at 4. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move had his man grabbing for air.
And another great look at the 2K drive. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Perez. Off target at the rim. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ball's knocked loose. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. To the wing right side. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. Getting a meager 37% for the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
To the paint. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. That one's not going to go. To end the cold streak, and it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He's off from 17 feet. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. There's the triple. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And he drops it in from the low post. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
No good on the shot.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
A meager 37% for the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
To the right side. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. No good. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. To the wing right side. Here's Perez. Sinks the triple. Perez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Aguilar. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
There's Rosario, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds. The pass to Perez. ABC grabs the board. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Passes it to Rosario. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Perez has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
To the middle, here's Aguilar, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. To the paint. Off target at the rim. A floater. Here's Rosario. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Can't connect from short range. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Pass to Perez. And the layup is good. Perez has got 14 points here in the second half.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. He lobs it up. Dives for it. So it's the visitors now. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. It's deflected. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to ABC. And the baseline jumper, no good. Being 40% from the field. Fires from deep. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Tries again, and it's denied. They recover it. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holt. Can't hit from in close. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
The second chance effort. He lays it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding. and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Rosario up and in on the layup. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. $16 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. Thompson pulls it in. That one no good. Here's Perez. Good work there as it goes.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to ABC. About a minute into this first quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. And here's the fast break. Taken away. And he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Perez. It's deflected. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Thompson. Off with the layup. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The three. The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Unable to get that one. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
get the go-ahead bucket.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one is off. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Hits both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Defended by Thompson. And it's ABC with a rebound.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Ooh, poked away. Down low. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Now Thompson, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Can't get it to drop.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Pass to Perez. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. They get the rebound.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. The layup off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. From 8 feet away. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Tipped. Pass to ABC. The shot from 20 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The home team on D. 4-point game. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Now here's Ross. Can they get it? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The home team on D. They lead by 7. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. Clock at 6. From 13. And that one's long. Shooting around 40% early on here. Guarded by Ross. To the paint. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment here for an injury report.
They think it's a strained groin muscle, hopefully not too serious.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Now here's Ross. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, there's the alley. Here's ABC. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Ross. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's ABC, guarded by Ross. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. The jump hook. And no good.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
It's tipped. Here's ABC. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A 17-foot shot on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. No good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Ross. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Guarded by Ross. The rebound by Ross.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
The shot won't fall. Here's ABC. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting 1.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's wide left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, BA, the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And a missed layup. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. There's the steal. To the inside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. From 12 feet. Second chance shot. Six to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The 3 ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Clock at 6. He goes up again. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Into the lane. Another shot. Deflected. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. High arcing shot. And Thompson with a lay-in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
To the middle. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
It's not going to go for him.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
The second effort. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Out to the right wing. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Little turnaround. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. So it's the home team now. At one point, they led by 16. Lets it fly. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Pass to ABC. Down low. Off target at the rim. With a step back. And it's ABC with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Perez. He has 6. Fades and shoots. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. He can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
To the left side wing. Shoots. Shooting only 23% so far. Oh, they need this. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Knocks it loose. Pass to ABC. And that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Ross. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
To the right side. From 11 feet away. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Stolen by Ross. Drives to the hoop. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. Not going to go that time.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Off the mark, and the drought continues. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Right wing. With the floater. Drops one in from the wing. .58 seconds left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. The rebound by Ross. Shooting just 21% from the floor. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And too long on the shot.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. No good with a layup. Defended by Thompson. To the inside. Clock at 4. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
One shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. And they get it back. to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Perez. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. The fadeaway. Got a hand on it. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Five to shoot. Pass to Perez. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And that one's good. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
With the 10-footer, it's blocked. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The shot misses. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's deflected.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Perez. He has 6. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Tipped. To the left wing. It's tipped. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And another shot. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Pass to Perez. Looking to end this cold spell. And they'll get another chance. Six to shoot. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And here is Thompson. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Misses in close. Shooting just 21% from the floor. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. And he lays it in on the break. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And that one drops. 11 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's ABC. Give him 8. To the middle. And he converts the layup. 19 points in the game.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Out to the right wing. From 17, he got a piece of it. Driving in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Down low. Cuts off the pass.